Okay, I am live. I have a bowl of ramen too. Because, I don't know, I just wanted ramen. I need to eat something. I forgot to eat. Because I was, playing games, and I forgot that I need to eat to live, so I'm eating now. Good ass ramen. I'm sure that's just the most pleasant audio in the world. Where did I put my controller? Oh, there it is. Ah! Here we go. Alright, hope y'all are ready to metaphor the ReFantazio. Because I am. Just chill in my room. It's partly why I chose ramen, because it's a bit chilly in my room. And my hands always get really cold, because my desk setup is right below the AC vent. So, my hands always get really, really cold. So I have a blanket and I have a bowl of hot ramen soup. That's some good ass ramen. And another nondescript soda that I got from a large chain store who so happens to sell the white label version of this as their own product. And again, being a little cagey about what it is, just in case for future reference. Even though I'm pretty sure I've already referenced it before, but Okay. Slow this up. We have, I want to say 6 days until the Soiree. Which, by the way, I put that in my title, but I have no idea if I fucking spelled it right. Is it a different song? Ever heard this one before?
What to pick?
Kind of. Good ass ramen. Okay.
All right then.
So, you there. I need higher eloquence for you, which means it's gonna be a little bit before I can do that.
I'm just incredulous. All right.
Which means tonight is stat night. Oh. I know a place I can...
Let's go.
My eloquence is low. Well, it's low in comparison to everything else. Everything else is at 3, my eloquence is at 2. So I could afford to work at it a little bit. Just, Hope why not? Oh my god. The fucking rain rocked my frames a bit. Like, I could see it for a second. It was a lot lower. Not a lot lower, but a bit lower.
Now what am I to do?
Enough for me to notice.
This place.
Give a speech. Use my eloquence.
Think now.
heard rumors of monsters called humans run rampant outside town. Even showed up at sight. Who did they strength the military? Druff, out there, you're the soldiers. What are your thoughts on that?
No! Ridiculous.
Keep ahead of the clouds for ideas like that. Where's the other city? It's promising. No conscripts. I'm looking for it.
Now then.
Ooh, 5. Hey, 3 eloquence. Urbane. What?
Eloquence.
Eloquence. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kingdom which the followers' passion may be. Okay. Alright. Sick nasty. I can talk with the guy now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
It's still raining, Jesus.
Well met, eh?
Well met.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Aw, no one wants to hang out with me. Sad. Sad times held by all. Stats, I guess. Or no,
All right.
no. I have other cities I
Where
can go
to?
to. I forgot.
All right then. Where to?
Huh. I guess no one wants to hang out with me on rainy days.
Wonderful. You there?
Imelda! Perhaps the rumors are... Start to avoid news of the exhibition in the city. Amidst all the surprises. You're the most unexpected part. No other boy distinguished himself on a quest to gather after the course of history. Oh, what blessed enough to make me. Apologies. All carried away there. Carried away there for a moment. Let me introduce myself. Our goal is to aid the downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After all, after the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help, you just become a bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising? Just, yeah, I can donate. Thank you. Sure, this will help the
May I
cause.
speak to you for a moment?
It's not too much trouble, do you let me in? Just spend how much you'll use the money donated to us. Besides, if it's because of who you are, you're present in your house.
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
You've made me day.
Except take a bite of my ramen. Years ago, I was conducting magic and NIDA research. I sincerely believe these studies are used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing countless horrific experiments, sanctioned by the state changed my mind. Impoverished minority tribes are once subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though they were often young children from the subjects. So I burned the bear for creating those things.
Really?
I ever can help those who are hurt. I hold no illusion that I can come to my crimes and be forgiven for them. basically what it must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier. In fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong with the weakest sacrifice to sake of the convenience of others. And that, I believe, I've
We
begun
always
to
appreciate your support.
Yes, no receiver distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Cool.
All right.
That's very cool of you. Rainbow Road Fort. So much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
Of course. I gotta be really careful not to get soup on my microphone. I don't know if you could call ramen soup. I mean, there is soup, but I don't know. I guess all the packaging says soup. But I have had some pretty, I don't want to say dry, that's not really the way to describe it, but like, I've definitely had times where I just probably didn't put enough water, that there's just like no liquid. There's just no actual soup there. It all gets sucked up into the noodles or something. Usually happens after I put like an egregious amount of toppings on it too. Also, I like to add cheese to my ramen. It's a thing I picked up. A lot of well, I say I picked up. I saw someone do it. I was like, "Ooh, that sounds good," and I tried it. And it was pretty fucking good. And like I think that cheese like thickens the water a bit, so that like it starts to like coat now. I don't know. Okay, I can hang out with Alonzo now.
All right then.
Let's go.
How do I fast travel? I could have just walked out the fucking door on it.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful.
No, I can't do that. I will take on the sorrows and regrets English by Alonzo. I was going to pester me. I'm glad to see you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on that landowner who burned down my village. And I thought I'd hit the bottom. Found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he is nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him, those associates, those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. A fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits from himself. My once peaceful village is trembled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. If only caused torment for them. Struck back. I thought I could take things for them. So my mother would be happy. I took heart in my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else backed him. A more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. My waking hours, my dreams, I'd hear the village demanding my death. Isn't there room to free them? Give in there, Joe? Hey, my death is we'll give them now. I have to.
No.
My mother's.
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
After all,
I didn't blame you. Nothing will change. It's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer.
This is what
That was
you
upsetting.
wanted,
Okay.
Right?
Ugh. Increase the monetary reward for completing. Ooh, that's a good perk. I've decided what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. I don't have some special power like you do. Like you. Like you do. Ah, you're right. You're rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realize that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do this again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. That was a quick turnaround. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well,
Hear a voice. Something I like him to look at. Hard on.
all right then.
Okay, I can go see Barton.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm just incredulous.
Many thanks.
Ah, Will, so you've come back to our town. Thank you kindly. You inspired us to work hard day and night. I just now was going over a proposal that Barton spent the wee hours on. So, I wish someone I was sleeping. He's got a real talent for going overboard, you see. Someone knows that one.
You've come.
Ah, you hate her. Glad you're well. I got something I wanted to show you. Got a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Great, Tom, come with me. Still haven't nailed down his accent. I'm really bad at Scottish accents.
Brilliant.
Look here. Hear about the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but to all entrances of the town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanted to do us harm. We get in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. Far more insidious start plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I say, but when one of them is following me, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is.
Oh, the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro? Oh, man. That name looks French, and I don't like that. Bad at pronouncing French names. I'm not good at them. Sir Gastro? I don't know how to say that. Gastro? I think Gastro. Oh, what business brings you here? And play the full bard and explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well that plan was right necessary to build the barriers here for you.
Seriously?
Send the Terran's money so cowardlessly. No need to there's defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
What now?
Not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Where did I hear about it? But I managed to recover those very funds. And that's where the berries are finished ahead of schedule. Truth, get ready, Sir Gastro.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. I give him a bit of a French accent. I tried to, at least. Out of my way! Hey! What the fuck? Hey, push up, you laddie. Hey, you're alright there? There. You're not hurt. Head on home. The scary armor is talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. Run away. Not really a scary fella. Aye, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gonna keep my guard up.
But then,
Must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch.
all right.
I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. Tell you. Should even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I confess what he was clergyman, I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro, I got some naivete in me. Seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, can I show any more mercy? That's why I got a spy on Gastro. You sure about this?
oh, what?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? You don't need to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
You need to play safety above all else. Kind of folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? It requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. Direct more efforts to it then.
Hmm.
And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until you repay your favor and preserve the peace. Thank you, Barden, but you know.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improved defense when the whole party's in the back row. Occasionally, as of one day ends, another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Aww, that's what he'll send me mail. Receiving supplies from Barden to the effects of care package. That's so sweet, Barden. Aw, what a sweetheart. Very, very tall sweetheart.
So long.
Well, unlike the present, I would take my leave. I'll take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Something tells me his whole spying thing isn't gonna go wrong. Hey, guard's looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. Can't even relax in my own home anymore. Thought if we could, I think about him. We finally have some peace and quiet. Ah, I see. I see what this is thing. He's like, he's like, things went one direction. He's leaning way too hard in the other to like overcompensate. Well, no, he's trying to overcompensate, but he is. He's like, more surveillance, less freedom. That's the solution. No, Barden, you silly goose. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. He's gonna slowly turn his town into a fucking prison.
All right then.
You know what I'd really like to do? There's that watchtower. I haven't used it yet. I wanna I want to at least take one view of the city in every single like hub world we visit. So like I did it in Grand Trad, I did in Martyra, and I'm gonna do it here too. It was unlocked. Maybe we can climb up inside. Did you think the view would be incredible from up there? Guess up the people below. Who knows what we'll discover? Yeah, I'll broaden my horizons. Taking the scenery. Settle then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Aw. Made it. What a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Barely even so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there. It's not like it's some kind of transportation container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they could pull or push you in random directions. I'm only tell you what I've heard, so I wouldn't say for certain, but does it make you want to touch them? Yes. I'm gonna go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
All right.
Galak and I head back, discussing the scenery and the folk we've passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Have a look.
Hope this package made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Oh, thank you, Barden. Oh, what a sweetie.
Well then.
Alright, cool.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then. All right. Where to? Where to?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone wants to hang out with me today either. Sucks. I could go to the speech though. That'd be a good use of my time.
All right.
Get some money, get some stats.
Let's go.
Young man. Say there.
Proper aces. But that's... Now what am I to do?
Oh, no debate. Darn. Oh well.
This place.
You?
An elder king? No way. You represent a country, Mr. Clement. The king should also be Clement, I think.
Not so.
One tribe cannot overshadow the competency for the role.
Oh, really?
While certain tribes good for some things and worse than others, come to think of it, what's an elder's strength anyway? Oh, please. On sheer capability, Louise is head and shoulders above this boy and the others.
All right.
That's not what they wanted to hear as much. Haven Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
All right then. Go.
Iceman. Iceman's.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. To get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Thinking of the Yugi village. Some ways there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. I've been away for so long. Can't say this will accept me. Practically like a stranger now.
Yes.
Right. Then I suppose I'll stop wasting time and get myself ready. Visitors to the east of Matira. The village is so hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet, peaceful approach by carriage. Now guide us.
In days gone by,
Excuse me. That's some changes a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, my guy.
Kadari.
Tadari, it's me, Izumi. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you, now that you'll not be welcomed here, I might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Believe me, nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, you'll have an experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Izumi, is that you? You're looking grey in the years, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again.
He is.
This is Will, a traveling companion of mine, standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wait, so can you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm going to find a place where my son can rest. Oh yeah, boys. Go on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought he might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something villagers would easily accept, but
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village, if you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it would prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you.
Here.
I used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see the trees are littered with claw marks now. Marks, I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. Of course, I'd go ringing to Tadari about it. Normal. So you were a kid once. Having trouble imagining it. The village is here. They watch us from the shadows. You can focus and listen. Focus and listen. You'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? No one wants to show up out here. Boy isn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? That's very good. Let's see, you're not welcome.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations then. They decline. All of us.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had a problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen night brings shame to the village. I was too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. Sorry, Hasmi, I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, so rejecting outsiders instead of shutting them away. I expected this. Others is placed behind, became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is just what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. Spoken in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. Oh. Well, fucking. Okay, now we gotta go get your your fucking son back. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna get him back. We're gonna kick the shit out of whoever took him. That's the plan here. So I search the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
My sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. As my duty as chief. As as one who will see justice done. There's news in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Oh. I return to the city in silence. Sorry, Hasme.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Who can it be?
How did it come to this?
Oi there!
All right then.
Yeah, as usual, no one's hang out with me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Damn it all.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Right, fine with you. It's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but I surely could have. That's a crafty fella who did it. Wouldn't confess even if we backed him into their corner. I'm still gonna deal with him. But the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. This is my eloquence. Hey, level 3 eloquence. Just got it.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems far better than working out some kind of plan. I'm gonna be myself after all. If I had the hand on
Thank
still. Thanks to you, Will. Would you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. Made up my mind. Now come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
Hear me.
A traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so bad that you would go so far, Sir Castro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who
I
it
don't.
was.
What accent do I give him? Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe. You have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of
What
you.
did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople. Will you ever never go on never questioning this man? Look what has happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
guards treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or
Let's do
theirs?
this.
Furthermore, this man fit to govern. I suppose we hold a vote and decide once for all.
Huh?
Vote. Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Hey!
Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow certainly fought, even though I assume you hate the idea. Myself, I think a vote will speak volumes, reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you convicted cur. Hey, stay
Wait.
calm. Stay calm, Barton.
What?
Alright, I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. For anyone who cheats, we'll have the hell slapped out of them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? Keeping a watchful eye, don't forget.
You're a great help
He's
indeed.
so tall. I thank you. Yeah, I forgot myself back there. I say, everyone seems frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they looked at me.
Good to say,
Hey, well, to be true. Fair when it comes to my methods. A little.
But
I only
then-
have. But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. It doesn't matter them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you something, I have no choice but just hope they come around. We should protect the Weans from running rampant villainy.
If so,
Take home, don't do anything
I'm sorry.
rash. Aye, you're getting right of it. Apologies for going off in my head. Okay.
Still, though.
We'll be held soon by the look of things. Can't lose. Must protect the town. Say this as your comrade as well. Okay.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Escape artist. Your chances of escaping from squad battle. Oh, interesting. Already not. Became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That is how it should be. Good look on his face. Okay. Hello. Hi, Union. How are you? Haven Tavern. 2 fucking days.
All right, then.
Alonso's up. I'll go see him. One of very few followers I can still rank up. Well, I say that, but, you know.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
all right then.
Wonderful.
What's up, man?
Greetings.
Ugh. Like what the general type has to offer. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. I haven't. I don't know how much chance I'll get to use it in the next coming up things. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. Putting a major plan into motion. Oh, what kind of plan? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and the settlements around my village, so if his valet comes through the town,
Apparently,
However, I heard that the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that is when I plan to nab him.
What?
Plan to kill him. Oh no! Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well,
But would it be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street? Force him down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. Also, the men warning him won't be an issue either. Lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Okay,
Yeah.
of course. Sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm
We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on their riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
That is what is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but still bore small fruit. With its seeds, my mother planted them, gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The rest side of it was breathtaking. My mother refused to take any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow and wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we will have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
it's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go and change the world, Will. Alright,
Leave it to me.
okay? Give it to me. I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? That's nice.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Use my network to arrange with the afternoon inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I have a day. One day till the sortie. My story of a true event. A friend of mine was pulled over speeding, and the officer said, "I've been waiting for you all day, buddy. So I got here as fast as I could." That's pretty great. Since the day before Luis's sortie, let us do what we are able, and simply wait. We've done all that is. Then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll be able to find the formula with Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that your operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have to have no hope of ever saving the prince. Soiree is tomorrow.
So,
Yeah, today's the last day you have free time. Take everything you need before the invitation to Sir Adrius.
Well met, eh?
I do have a
Alright.
couple things actually I want to do. Ooh, one thing.
What now?
Let's see. One.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I can get this. I'll check towards my.
I'm counting on
I think this will be the 15th actually. I'm pretty sure this will be the 15th.
Of course.
Power. That here is a valiant heart shared by the resolve and undertake creed. As his new form as the adept healer. Cleric. That was to pass your souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. This is the power of the cleric. Use every healing technique I have to its fullest. Heal the pain. That is my mission now.
A new power to wield.
I think that is 15 now. Yep.
Now, where was I?
Take it to academia.
Oh.
Alright, might I ask you for a demonstration?
You don't say.
You've studied quite the number of archetypes. Me, the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Yay. Well, my imagination increases.
All right.
Ooh. Increases a lot.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible.
What?
You're right.
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? Very long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I can't even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, so the wound on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
You do, don't you? Should have denied my better judgment until now. Cast it down on you as well. That is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
Sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here. Kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting research of my own volition. Is that the truth? Is that the truth? Only I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, and that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Aw. Glad to be here more.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Aw. Sweet.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside. Your next word's cat. The general. She's pretty. Okay. So I need to use. Commander. I need to level up Commander to 20.
I
So
can
I can
depend
unlock
only on you.
General. And whatever else it tells me to do.
Welcome.
Yeah, I need level 20 commander. Okay. That will come later though. I need to level it up. I need
again,
to actually
won't you?
use it. I also need to be right back actually. Not just Angel, but General Iroh, Dragon of the West. That's the next rank after General is Iroh. Next rank is Fire Lord. Okay. I do need to be right back though. So give me just 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I guess for next archetype, commander lineage is admiral. That makes sense. It's like that's the next up in like I guess I don't know how like military ranking goes, but I think that's the next step up, because I remember Zhao got promoted from captain to admiral.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Or is it? No, I think I'm misremembering that actually. Hold on. I think it got promoted from commander to admiral. From admiral to command. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't watched Avatar in a bit. I want to watch it again now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be nice.
All right then.
So that quest complete. I don't know if there's anyone that wants to talk to me today though. Doesn't look like it.
Wonderful.
I could go to the arena.
All right.
I haven't done that yet. Wonder what's in the arena for me.
Let's head there right away.
This heat is such a bother. Really now.
So they try to never listen, so I don't concretely understand the inner workings of the military. I haven't either. Warriors to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. President forces you have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
But you have to prove your strength in battle? Or rewards have to prove it, right? Rewards. What happened to the field of the fight? This is your home of valued warriors. The contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle sounds easy. You're thinking, well, think again. We've brought some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with the body as hard as a rock and a temper worse than that. It's fierce and foe to they were weak from warriors. Worse than you'll even invest a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What would it
Not
be?
interested anymore. Do we? No. Okay, I'm not interested. I fucking hate battle with the time limit.
Do you need something?
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay. Nah. Not super duper interested. Okay. I guess I could use the experience, but
Let's go. Young man. Say there.
see if there's anyone.
Blast this
Nope.
heat.
I don't know. I can think of an opportunity
Now what am I to do?
to. Actually, hey, how's my gamble? Oh no, never mind. Gambling guy's gone.
This place.
Give a speech.
You!
Away. Think.
Please listen.
Aha.
I think then we have to listen to perception from every tribe in this country. If I've heard here kings of old were various tribes, perhaps it's not as bad as it sounds. There we go.
All right.
That was the correct answer this time. Okay. I'm gonna get some money. Ugh. My rank still has yet to change from 26. I just don't think the game's gonna let me get to the top 25 until after this plot stuff.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
All right then.
No one wants to talk to me.
I'm just
Okay.
incredulous.
Are you able to catch another bit yet? I will go see. Because I think the gambling thing is only available at night. Guess I should have fast traveled there. But whatever.
So,
All right then.
let's go.
Ugh.
Young man. Save it.
Gambling.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
Okay, no, tomorrow. Okay. Which is the fucking story, so I'll have to wait till probably have to wait till after the story to come back and collect my winnings.
Young man.
But it's Soiree is just between like Luis's group and me. So that shouldn't change my ranking unless something incredibly weird happens, but I think I'll be fine.
All right then.
Stats though, stats time. Status. Oh, you know what I want to do? I wanna.
Go.
I want to spend my last day in, well, my last like play. No, that's not the right one. Hold
All
on.
right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm gonna double digits. It's impressive compared to what it was before, like 6K or something. Yeah, like low 6K, high 5K. Before we started doing stuff. And now I'm ranked fucking 26. I'm in top 30, which is kind of nuts if you think about it. I'm gonna spend my last day in Martyr people watching. Oh, not people watching, but I guess kind of just looking.
So,
I'm pretty sure I've done this in every single city. I'm pretty sure I spent the last night in the Grand Trad doing this, and same in Martyra, so it's nice. I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you're here, Union, but I said I wanna do this at least once in every like hub city. Every city I can do this in, I wanna do it at least once in, even when my wisdom is maxed, because it's just nice. It is nice that I can just do this. Like, look out in the city and take it all in. Hey, huh? I mean, the sights. It's open and more inviting than other places to been. Just feels like fun. Going up in the forest, the sea breeze, and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live here by the sea, listening to the waves and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean forever.
Well,
Are you ocean that much? No, more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
All right.
Broaden my horizons. Ugh. Yo, all my stats are looking pretty good. But I didn't do that. I did not do that for his stats. I just like that. I just like the views this game gives me in these cities.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. All Luis is staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, expecting Gallica. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, Captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood? We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs on this mission. His Highness the Prince and the Fairy Kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the ones we're depending on. Once you're in, if you're under any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. Do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Oh boy. One last stealth mission to send us off. I don't think it will be my last stealth mission. Luis's Soiree. I was playing the dungeon music.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers or that songstress.
I see one brother.
This many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Oh, never mind.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses. He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather.
Aw,
Poor girl went and lost her voice.
damn.
Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Oh, there's a man himself. Fancy shoulder pads and all. Oh, comes right up to us.
Make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to.
Of course.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Oh,
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaries forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I think that was good.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy.
Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Say it again. Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Thanks, Heisme. Love you, bestie. Oh wow, it did rank up. Interesting. I guess 2 people in that crowd liked me enough to want me more than Luis. No one say anything. They'll get fucking executed. Oh no. All right, here I fucking go. Managed to slip out of the Soiree. Yeah, and inflicted the Soiree with the guards with short hands.
All right.
We made it. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Here's nice and light. We're smart to do this in the night of Soiree. Those Luis' quarters over there. We need to be careful in this thing in. Hang on, the guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? You can't afford to get slowed down. I have a choice. I have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Caballero's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard some say saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What, you don't mean? They alone in there? What do you think's going on? Yeah! It's great, there's our chance! This line was pure gold. It was pretty sick. No, the key's not working. It's the only one that worked before. We changed the lock somehow. They're just talking about some extra security measures. Good, what do we do now? We don't have much time. Flashback to either the bridge or the party. Up.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
I don't know if that's very long though. Don't. Oh, Stroll, you fucking bitch.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Ooh, Stroll.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Stroll! Now is probably not the fucking time!
As far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Ooh.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Hector! Doggy! At this rate, the guard will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Why? What? Hey, what's going on? Takeoff wasn't scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. Gotta change the flight path. We ran straight in that sphere of water. Oh, yeah, stick with the store. What's in the magla? We get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Me too. This commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. Stay put, they'll find us. Go hide somewhere. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh. Why? What? What the fuck?
Phew. Close one.
Okay.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
The fuck?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Gallica? No! Okay. I was about to be very upset if they took my fucking fairy girl away from me. Tickets, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not what I expected.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We still standing on the outside of Sharadrius?
No.
Oh, I knew this is a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. Going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure's not an option. I had to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
Are you serious? These quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside may be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? Somebody get it from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Just gonna cut straight across the hull. And if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, get ready. We're right together. We die together. Oh, Gallica. Oh, Gallica. Luis's quarter. So straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing section by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
Only time. So hurry. I'll on your back. Please don't kill us. Blade riding on outer walls. How to control possibilities on the sword, or to use it areas of wider normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Okay. When you jump when there isn't scaffolds, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds in Luis's quarters. Okay.
Gangway!
Oh.
No,
Oh, Fantasy's dead.
This isn't happening. Do not forsake.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! I knew it.
Okay. I still, it's still hard to tell where is safe and where isn't.
I see.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Ah, I see, I see, I see. There's the weird little hexagon things.
Sweet.
Where the fuck am I going? My head's spinning. Mine too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck?
No. This isn't happening.
Shut the fuck up. It's fine.
I see.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh my god, I have to start all the way over.
Gangway. Look at you. Ah! Look at that.
Okay, what?
No. This isn't happening.
Unless you crash into ET.
Will you?
Okay. Here we go. Gangway. Sweet.
Oh, I see. I think it's like where the wing is. Okay, so I gotta look out for the lights.
I knew it. Ah! Look at that.
Uh-huh. Go for it. Jump.
All right.
We actually made it. Got to Louise's quarters. I thought we were gonna die. Be so reckless.
This is no good.
Don't tell Galco about all the times I actually did die. Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. Runner's going back to normal. If we don't get in quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. Jump to the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah.
Whew.
Just in time. Stayed out there like that, we've plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet,
The room is really beautiful, huh? It's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
let's hurry.
Anyway, the form you're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay. It's all clear.
It's the main door. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Things are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Is the curse formula hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, it's just
Oh,
false
God.
walls on? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else.
Everything's pretty standard.
Several books of magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Heck is it? Ugh, I just have to keep looking.
It's all clear.
Beautiful flowers, seen them somewhere before. There's royal flowers, the one Louise scattered at the royal funeral. This is one from Louise Flinger's trophy. Part of his eagle head will fit inside a crown. He's sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Okay.
Everything's
More book. Looking at his size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? That's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. It's time to be speculating his hobbies. Seems like formulas on the shelf, so look elsewhere. Big map. This map mark doesn't routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird, I've never heard this place. Louise interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Our collection looks like it's got an exterior shot of the Soiree.
Incredible.
It's not just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it was really developed by the state army. You know, Louise claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. I don't think he'd have to form some one of these paintings, do you? Still this place is immaculate. It does moat the sight.
It's all clear.
Can't get it open. It's like storage closet, but it's pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Hold up, is that? Is it the same book?
That's
Look!
the same novel that you have.
Oh,
But
weird.
why would Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's
impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
That's run an errand.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You saw
Hey,
nothing.
Didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Oh, we fucking got her.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hey. Lady.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Ma'am.
Hey, get away from him.
Ma'am.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Hey, let's just
I
healed.
don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Yes.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula.
She knows.
For the curse.
She's in on it.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Okay, 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 okay.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
I like that idea. That's a good idea.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea, Gallica. Okay, but Will agrees, and you know, he's probably a good bit smarter than I am. So who am I to judge?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Okay. Cool.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Ooh.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven,
Okay,
they shall
anime.
bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Lord Luis has a pretty good voice actor.
To the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, the
We've got
Gauntlet
no
Runner isn't
choice
here
but to
anymore,
chase and
so you
stop
know,
them.
fucking
Hey, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
I'll be fine. Gina must another collaborator to the secret mission based on what happens thus far. Yeah. Which via a special charm in the front. True, true.
Hey, Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne. What? Why?
Caradrius,
You
that's
hear
what it
anything
is.
about to take off today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Zorba was a necromancer.
Them too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. June and Glodell.
Hurry!
Bat. Did we at least get the fucking curse though? It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. It's been turbulent. Maybe the lock broke along the way. Oh, Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this
Ready?
is bad. Set. The thing what might happen in this situation. Okay, let's fucking do this. Right, gotta hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
June, I think I see on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Fast boy. Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Magic doggy.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your
He's a
command?
good boy.
That
Oh.
animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me!
Oh,
No
its
one
face is
else.
twitching.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh, fucking really?
You're pathetic.
I told
True.
you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector.
Alright, Chode. Alright, good boy. You're gonna prepare to get your shit fucking rocked.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Oh.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get
Shouldn't
them, Hector.
it be a cat doing this then? Ah, whatever. Not too much.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
I could guard. Ow.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
Jesus Christ. This guy's so fucking... Oh, man. Got a little bitch.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Oh, shit!
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Whoa! Fucking gnarly backhand, okay.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Okay.
Over my dead body. I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Oh, the bitch slap.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Alright.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Oh.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
Ah!
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Whoa. That was a fair bit more elegant than all the others.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Bard. Ah, that one looks sick. It's an enormous fucking fan.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never
A really good singer.
Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Oh, don't make me kill the good boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the good boy. Unfortunate. But hey.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Sweet. Masked Dancer archetype. The Masked Dancer archetype put different masks to use additional skills. Interesting. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That symbol looks familiar. Hold on. Where have I seen a mask that shape before? Where have I seen a mask this shape before? I fucking wonder. I wonder. Atlas Easter egg. Oh, Atlas. You silly goose. You silly gooses. Seeker's Mask. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. Tandem Mask visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight?
Infernal Vortex.
Give him hell.
Terracotta Tetra Break.
Raging fire.
Raging Fire. That did not do a lot.
He's rising.
No poison.
With me now, Hector.
I'll show you. Howling wind.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, nice.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Here's through.
Nice hit.
Behold this power. Gale.
Gale. Does New Archetype have?
Stay calm.
No idea.
Gunner. Come on. Still here? Stay
Mage
strong,
Salvation.
Hector.
Oh, it's a heal. Okay, it's fine. Ow, bitch. I don't have none with anything I have.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
Hector.
Sorry. I'm sorry. The dog is dead. I'm so sorry, good boy.
Mask
Rage Plasma. Zappies, okay.
Gunner! Come on!
Shoot him!
Watch me!
Traitors!
Gale! Sorry, not sorry. Well, I'm a little... He was attacking us, so it's reasonable, but like... I don't know, man. Dogs. Hey, you remember how you healed? I can do that too.
Thank you.
There goes all your fucking hard work showed. Gale! I love the way she says Gale.
You bastards!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Come on!
Come on!
If I can get moving to the ring fast, dancer! Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
I am your rightful
Here's
king.
through! A tough one.
Behold this power! Gale!
Help me!
No. Oh my god. 38. 3,700. Magician's White Mask. Oh my god. 6k. 6,000 money. I ranked up. And my gunner ranked up. Yay. Oh, and she started out rank 5. Oh, damn.
I give. Please. I'll not say a
Well-
word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life.
The problem with that is we got 2 other
What do we
people
do?
on the job.
If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
What?
Why? What's
What?
happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
The royal magic. We're too cool. We're too cool to be ambushed. Fuck you.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to
Oh, she's a
see
very
the
good
night
liar. Okay.
feel over the city.
She has max
You
charm.
having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all.
Whoa.
He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
Whoa, whoa.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really?
Okay.
Hardly matters to me.
Oh, okay, cool. He doesn't
I'd
care.
say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Well, Your Honor, not guilty.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Oh!
Hey, good for you, pup.
Oh, thank you.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the rest paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Okay, they're onto us, but, you know. Seems a reputation to gain the exhibition. Ah. Okay. 20. Top 20. Hey, baby. I'm cool now.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
We're traitors.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
That seems extremely counterproductive. Why did they do that? Whoever they is.
His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I'd just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you. I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his lady love.
Oh,
God,
man.
no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Fair enough.
Her whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
My life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay! New friend! Yay! June of the Kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Yippee!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yeah. Since Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Made Venerations. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Nice.
Anyway,
yay!
Welcome aboard, Juna.
Hell yeah, new friend.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter. Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. I'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Oh yeah, she didn't know we can teleport.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Off we go. We need to Caradrius when you fucking teleport, bitch.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
We sure fucking are.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay.
Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you've seen her, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Sorry, that was the funniest. That was the funniest thing in this game. Oh hell. Like, oh my god. She sounded so fucking sick of it. She sounded so fucking sick. I'll be like, oh my god. Like, it's happened so many times, just she's hated it every single time. God, that's the funniest shit I've heard. Oh hell.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
In my mind, if Griaz was already planning to, I take it to mean they had some connections already. So, and she already knows the prince is alive, so.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's start the church. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I'm gonna struggle with her voice. Oh shit. I'm gonna struggle with that voice. Side pitching his.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh, it's her. I remember you.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh.
Adopted sister, that is.
Oh.
Her family took me in. Though don't
Still,
spread
cool.
it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
Oh, they do sound
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
Take a
I know
wild
it's
guess.
asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
Oh, I like her.
Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, that's okay. We still know more.
You've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones
We still
who
know more
sprung
than we
this on you.
did.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I think she'll be fine on her own.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
You're gonna say that right in front of
I'll be
her.
here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here,
Hey.
so stop by any time you like.
I like you. You're
The
cool.
curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Hey, Juna out. Take Juna out in public, might attract a crowd. Can't resist Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. They also stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly a commendation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Okay. But hey, new friend. 2 new friends, actually, because we got Rella, too. Although I don't know if she's going to be a
what have you
follower.
been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Oh,
I was
ow.
still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Yeah?
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Yeah! Hell yeah, Neris. Change your item members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X from a group of 4. No reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle, and participants, you can never remove the protagonist. Makes sense. That's what's in the run today. It didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
All right then.
Yeah. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of a hostile territory. Luckenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Understandable. He has been living literally under several rocks. It's a bitter setback that we lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing only to wallow in dismay. If only the path remains distilling Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly would have turned out worse than it did. Well, thanks to your engineer, I assume. Crazy uncle-looking chap. Yeah. He must be quite the thinker, Not that your runner holds candle to Luis's. Aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony. I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh upon you that all efforts have been split in the wind? Nothing is wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you, should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Okay. Alright. I go sleepy now.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. Okay. New friend. I get new friend. Yippee. Finding it hard to sleep. Good time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hi, Juna.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return my Magla keys we got into Radrius too, just to be safe. Give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. Well, have you know, I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure. Go nuts.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Dinner and I talked into the night. Aw.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, hi!
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Bolton!
Let's find out where our
Bestie.
fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo!
If I hit this guy's not a fan of Louise.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point?
I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A
Know-it-all
return to
scholar.
normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
It's me.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall. And
About that. He kind of became the writing on the wall.
A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she.
We kind of talked her out of that one.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Alright, cool. Bong.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round.
Yay!
Let's give them a hand.
No,
Yeah!
Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide,
Wow,
our
that is a
songstress,
fucking
the
uniform.
lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Jesus, how do you get, how, okay.
Your next destination is Altaberry Heights,
How-
the capital of the Principality of Montaria.
How do you get your hair that way? How much hairspray? How many cans of hairspray are in that hairdo? Jesus Christ. Like, there must be like, there has to be like some structural support in there, right? There's no way that's just her hair. I bet like she must have like wires and shit running in. Like, Jesus, shit. That is, oh wow, that's something. Okay. And I like the wings in her hair too, like where the pigtails. Could you even call them pigtails at this point? She probably has wires. Yeah. I like the wings where her pigtails meet her head. It's pretty sick.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
And that uniform
They cling
is
to strange
immodest,
idols,
to say the
calling
least.
them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Oh.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Sure, I have to say this is Sephiroth and shampoo and conditioner. Everyone shopping at Costco. For real.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Oh man, Hulkenberg is crushing hard. I love it.
For the autumnal Montario Saints Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
That seems...
To celebrate, the
okay.
Songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Oh man. I bet our Mustari friend next to me is not happy about that. But in the archetype, the Scholar, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, he's
They're
gone.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Yeah.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, thanks guys.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
So basically we're being the British Museum. We're British Museum in it for our next test.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Yeah.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Ah.
I will give Forden his death.
Ah. I see.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with...
That would be the implication.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Understandable.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay, I can do that. All right, new objective. Find a big fancy lance and give it to the guy, to the big man. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Oi there!
Oi there. Hello. Is the exhibition on? The other inns are full of revelers. That carousing and yelling must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you get to hear a pin drop. You're a unique little inn in that respect.
Oi there!
Yeah, you could say. Hey you! Hey, you there! I know you from the thingy about the king, right? Yeah, seriously, I don't ask him anything, but might as well since we're here. Whether that a divine lance or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
Divine lance? Violence? Story was the mask. I saw him in the tavern mask. Hey, take out that mask and they ate. Do it. Oh wait, maybe they do take out that mask actually. Well, at least we know when Mustari was sighted at the tavern, I think. You know, I don't think a Mustari would be like us acting, like, after the announcement, would like us asking about a probably very culturally significant thing. Divine Lance, was it? Some pagan crap, ain't it? Yeah, that's one of them, not a Clamor like me, eh? You seen any Mustari around here then? Someone seems like they might know more about it. Told you I didn't know anything, didn't I? Found a crowd and you can be that. You can bet there'll be Mustari too. Yeah, bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
Profile.
All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave is the best. Can't wait to see him showcase his skills at the Colosseum. Perfectly chiseled muscles strained against brutal beasts. Sure, yeah, but gotta go eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down for a bit now. Okay. Let's move along to... Let's move along to Kamari.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Pardon,
It's you two. Why address me while I'm currently enjoying a meal? Because I'm a talent, I have no obligation to respond to unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, you need to ask politely first. Okay. No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place then, shall we? What just said? Good day.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Someone tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Fine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. A large mask on. Must have been him Starry. Seemed awfully bothered about it. It sounds like he may know something. Any idea where it went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast of the Merchant Bazaar. What'd you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, I might be able to catch him. Let's head for Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
I'm just...
We can about the Divine Lands. Might you fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not from me. He is set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
It's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant Bazaar. You're in search for a person in a mask. Okay.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Merchant's Bazaar. Oh.
Young man.
Oh. One second, everyone. Hold on. Okay.
Wonderful.
Young man.
Hang on. That's the one from the
Hey.
exhibition.
It's that elder everyone's talking about. Who you did the exhibition, kid? Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up at the next one.
Awful.
Can't say I like how you said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
Whoa.
Hey, that Mustari over there. Yeah, you were standing next to me. Oh.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line. Wait. What of the Sanctus
You're
Church?
not at the Sanctus Church.
Oh.
One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you
Oh,
know
wow.
something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Dragon god.
An island
Demon
across
souls.
the ocean. You
Dragon
mean
god
Verga
demon
Island,
souls?
then?
Oh
It's a
god.
large island in the inland sea.
I hope it's not the fucking
Most
demon
of
souls
its
dragon
inhabitants
god.
are Mustari.
That fight
It
sucks.
remains the only place
Oh
on
my
land
god,
where
I hope
sanctism
not.
has not taken root.
Oh dear.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Right, understandably.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
I like you, you're
Take
cool.
my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Uh-huh.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums.
What?
I'm on the job.
What? he's gonna boat. Do we have boat?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not great.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite
Whoa.
right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
On a whole boat.
Why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
That's just how it is.
Island, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open. What? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They don't trust us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Well, we had much choice there.
I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Right. Huh. Sea Runner, huh? How much time I got? I guess I can get going. This will be interesting. Some Mag broker.
Wonderful.
Hey,
Yes,
Rudolph.
hello.
You, I remember you, the vexing elder who interrupted my speech. But the support you have in pales in comparison to mine. There's many who desire an independent result nation. Pitiful elder, struggle all you like. I will. Thanks, bud. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do here.
All right then.
Ugh. And of course, I can just always come back once we actually reach the island, so... It's, okay. Done all my requests, done pretty much everything, yeah. I still have a little longer left in me for a stream. I reckon I can keep going. Do want to get a look at the rock, though.
Now what am I to do?
See if my face is actually on it, or...
Yeah?
So there, Luis, there's Forden. Oh. There's Godot. I don't think they would have actually modeled my head on there, though.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Stop!
Hang on, what if... Isn't that...
The bigger candidates facing the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Look at that!
Hey, that tiny little square, tiny little face yours? I didn't even know you personally would know it. It's you at that size. Where? I don't see it. People that know the king better protect you. I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face is in the top 20 now.
Besides...
First is Forden as always. Luis is next, and after him is Godot. Suppose Forden for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everything else. Hard to tell how small the how small the others are, but hard to tell. But I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate. Oh, you got some mag. Thank you.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. So we get back to it. Alright, that's really all I wanted.
Well met, eh?
Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, time to weigh anchor already. Not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. Got hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virgin Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Wow.
Volga Island is this
4
spot right
days.
here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3. A whole 3 days away. Oh, and they're gonna be stormy. And that's gonna be hot.
This place here.
Okay.
Oh.
The region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross them unless they carry us off course. I reckon it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. June and her too, with thorns on our side. Tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Some anime you can binge watch during your 3-day journey. LOL. Yeah, I still got a season of JoJo finish. I still got I started watching Free Run. I say started watching. I've made it through like 10 episodes, I think. Maybe like 15. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't remember. I started watching Free Run Beyond Journey's End, and I really like it. Got Hellsing that's on my list too. Yeah, I should be pretty set. And after Hellsing, you need to watch Hellsing Abridged because that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Yeah. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virgin Islands as gently as can be. Okay. Pretty much fun series to watch. Yeah, it's good so far. I like it. It's a really fun. In my D&D experiences, it's really fun to like see like, oh, there's just like a retired level 20 wizard at the end of a journey for the Hellsing Ultimate or regular one. I've already seen the regular one. I finished it. What was there of it? And I need to finish Ultimate. I made it a little bit far in Ultimate. I got to where they're in South America and they're killing Nazis. Which is the weirdest sentence I think I've ever said. But, you know, it's Hellsing. That's to be expected. So yeah. And in Free Run, oh, I can't remember where I left off in Free Run for some reason. I think they needed to, like... no, I can't remember. I'll know it once I start watching it again, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence?
Being an island.
I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
I doubt it.
Why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I don't know about that.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea.
We have boat.
Their destination, Furga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
You're speaking?
There's his voice echoing through the runner phone. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can promise I'll stop you. I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Alright, cool. See, Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. You can use any fish you catch for using ingredient for cooking. Oh, fun! Use until you're alive at Furga Island, I think. I think June and those brothers around us certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Yeah, you know, if they weren't... Oh, Stroll. Oh, no. Oh, Stroll, sweetie baby. Oh. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. Rather than not look back and throw this to your brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. I didn't Fidelio. I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship would find, but I got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. I gotta check the pantry. Pristine Clearwater Moroconi meat. Here, he's cooking. Oh, I'm getting different ingredients now. I got Clearwater. Take a look around. I'll see who I can talk to. Got new friends aboard. Well, I hesitate to call them friends, but you know, they're neat. If they weren't such like if they weren't so wrapped up in Luis's bullshit, I bet they'd be really fun. I bet they'd be like super duper cool. You know. Even moving at such speed, looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn to the runner's magma crystals. Or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want it for entertainment on our way to the island. How you doing, Juna? Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. And your hair. Feel your hair. Why didn't it make landfall, actually? I'm still struggling with her accent. I cannot do it. That's gonna be a tough one. What's up, Besolo? Some new runner your man's put together. Full of the weird things that I've never seen before. Spins off I was working on the runner too, does he? Yeah. This is so sick, by the way. We have boat. How fucking cool is that? We have boat. That's fucking amazing. Okay, cool. We have boat. I might go fishing, actually. I'll try it.
Oh, jeez.
This has nice fishing gear. I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. You can catch some fish. You can use them to cook. Fish for a bit. Okay, I'll go Heisen. He's like right there.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have something that might work?
then
Oh, tail bait. If the fish won't know what hit them, that's cast. I don't know where I got that though. It's all starting. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Oh, what a bite! A strong one, but I'm stronger! That's what I thought. Still, can expect the catch of a lifetime every day. Lord of the Lake and Lone Boot. Lone Boot. Hey! Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The result hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, since I hate to say it, I think that's about all the time. About time we call it a day. Nice.
As the sun dips below
Fishing minigame. Not really a minigame, but still fishing. Any game with fishing is it gets points.
The shore, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal camp. Alive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. Yeah, I know. Loomy Bee.
Quite.
Don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. Best keep the emergency lights on just in case. So let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Yeah, ha ha!
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just 'cause past sundown, think again. Don't try something, go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself for clear. I admit it, I was half thinking that this dinky gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. It did a decent job running today. And out of all the connected runners, this one seems pretty fast. For what it is, yeah? Not that I've had set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Will. So bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Should be nice to have someone to talk to. Yeah. I'll spend time talking with Juna. I'm gonna have so much trouble with her accent. Because her voice is high enough and the accent is like far enough off from like the British I'm normally good at. That I'm just gonna fumble over my words so much with it. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I admit it. If we can handle this, then Luis will never. If we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
All right.
Let's go out there and do some relic hunting. It's you, the happy warrior. So enthusiastic in face of long odds. Glad we're on the same page there. Happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Although under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. On the ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. Put myself into keeping my stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than ever. Than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore. I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Yay. Oh my god, that's so much imagination. Holy shit. That was like 6 points. God damn. Stint of late's terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't you chat a bit longer? Do you want to talk for a while?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Goodness.
Smugness is my worst enemy. Don't mind the ocean, but being as a sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Know exactly what you mean. Saltier makes it so much worse. Hey, Oakenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built that by swinging a weapon with quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, did you get a spy, Arjuna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, I tell you what, I can find anyone who comb these knots. See if I can find you a sparring partner. I wonder how does Juna like survive with hair that length? It seems incredibly inconvenient. 2 more days until we have to search for that lance. Say this island is barbaric, but I wonder what it's really like. I like talking with these two. You got a pretty good kitchen, eh? Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. I like Basilo more than he's so chill. He's just he's I like that he's like immediately on board with what his brothers got going on. He's like, hey, you don't have to worry about dying in her sleep by actually choking herself with the hair. Yeah. But Basilo is so just immediately chill. Like, yeah, he knows he's on a mission, knows what he's here for, but he's still willing to take it all in, you know. We're going halfway. Salt one is getting to my fur. I hate it. I hate it.
This is...
We're chicken briny salt. Okay. Keep at him, Neris. Look at him go.
All right then.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Fishing minigame.
The truth is...
Ah, I see. Okay, so I need bait fish. Makes sense. Okay. I mean, you can fish without bait. I've done it. You know, you don't exactly need it. It just helps. Hi, Juna. These sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but Mobility wears off fast. Keep hearing things in light too. Don't know what it is. The game. It was most limited. Signed Watchdog and O. It's both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot would be much use in a fight, but yeah, better than you look. Suppose you found my knights are good for more than grandstand and pretentious speeches. New roll to travel diary, Pride and Persuasion, bygone days. Top secret poetry, do not read. I want to read the top secret poetry, do not read. Read again. I'll read the book. I want to read it, but I was in the middle of this one, so. Sparse and objective, the words still managed to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. The end, discuss Hazmaid's son running through the fields together. Beautiful sunny day, I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. Hazmaid loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. He's mortified. The boy nimbly jumps down to his father, just as his father would have. Brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that brought him joy. Okay.
Alright.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Ow. Whoa.
Incredible!
Wow. The sea's been split in two. We're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. Same principle that maintains the water sphere in Broilhaven. But by Jove, this is a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? Water ain't about to come down on us, innit? Can't swim.
Lad.
No, swim, Basilo. Listen, mate, you best keep your nose at a place where it doesn't belong. Look, that's fish swimming in the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Just merely considering how much secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They all gather together in the depths to and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those low on the food chain to seek advantages and that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work at excellent dyes. Welcome back, my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I should catch enough that we should all dine well. Or rather, you didn't. Supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. Storm likely approaches.
I see.
See, that is the consensus. Then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
It's got a point. Seawall might even collapse in the rain. Rather not stay and find out. Catching the sight was a bit broader than my wisdom.
All right.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall I made. Sure the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Cool. I can show that to Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Oh?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Can I get the lance?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, shit.
Something's out there! Look
Ah,
outside.
shit.
It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Oh boy. Monster fight. Of fucking course. Hey, maybe we can feed the two brothers to it and be like, ah, sorry, man. No, I'm starting to like them. What's happening?
Our prep.
Hit an attack once you're prepared. Oh, is Stroll still fucking dead? Oh no. He's fucked. Okay. Well, we'll get to take, Judah for a spin. That'll be fun. It's rocking. I can't go on like this. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
What now?
This might be a good idea. I'm so sorry, Stroll. I love you, bestie, but if you're gonna be seasick, I'm not gonna make you fight. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Seriously.
Yeah, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
So what's the problem? Lady Juna gets hurt. It's your neck on the line. Sea monster's still about. A lot of damage His Highness's runner.
No way!
What God's name is that? Hey, and say Forden defeated the monster. Yeah, here it is. Cruising through the stormy sea. Alright, here we fucking go. Oh, anime! Tentacle. It's a kraken.
The hell are you doing? This supposed
supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Nice.
Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
I don't care. Fucking... Holy shit.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Ooh, anime. We get a special anime cutscene for the human attack and for the brothers.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch party members during battle, press L1 and access the order menu, select party switching. Concerned. Oh, I can switch party mid-battle. Cool. Takoyaki for dinner. Hell yeah. Oh, I love takoyaki. It's so good.
Accept your fate.
I'll do a battle cry. Hellfire dance, ice blue dance.
Let's do this together. I think the fast dancer. Let's keep cool.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. Come on!
Basha, Belizza, Candera.
Not now. Behold, we stand together. No, not this. With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
I didn't do much. I did a bit more, but you know.
I'll use what I must. Smash!
Nice.
I'll show you.
Burn!
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Random strike. Ow.
If we can take out some legs, that'll keep us as you, right?
True. Big true. Does have a lot. Punch it.
Just watch me. Raging fire.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm gonna do some healing.
Thank you.
Was neat.
Much thanks.
Observe with blade in hand.
Let's try Zappies.
Oh,
He's probably water type, so it might be. Oh no weakness. Okay. Ew.
Is that
Nice dodge.
Now accept your fate. Perish!
A critical hit. I'll raise a real ace. Burn! Retracted. Great. That
Let's
should
go.
make things a little easier
We
on
can
us.
do this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
It's for all that we strive for. Burst forth.
Roller! Destruction!
Ow. Ooh. Nice.
Nice one, Captain. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Cut off all its arms.
Brawler!
Perish! This is just what I need! Gale! Gale!
Ew. It has a bad breath attack.
We can do this.
That helped.
'Twas neat.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail. Burst forth!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Smash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Howling wind! Smashed him! Ah! It sprouted more legs!
Okay, I see. Okay, so,
Won't hold back.
we're not gonna go away with just doing that. Okay, someone on face duty, someone else on leg duty.
Heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. Perish!
Critical hit! Miles made a real ace! Gale!
Come! Burst forth!
Face me! Destruction!
Legs are back! Watch out!
Oh, all of them are back? Hey, bitch.
This is just what I need! Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
His parents must have been Malboros.
Is everyone all right?
Marlboro Reds.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Smash! Good. Do not relent.
I'll give you the performance mask dancer. Gale! Gale!
I love the way she says Gale. It's great.
Is that all?
Gunner! We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
With blade in hand! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Brawler!
spot.
Destruction!
If I call upon a royal soul,
Vida's power. Pierce through! A tough one.
legs are back. Watch
I know.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. Perish! Formidable indeed.
Mask dancer. Maybe something else. Behold this power. Howling wind! Oh, that felt great.
Gunner!
Better be sure. The next one's yours.
Is everyone up? Let us fight as one.
Get him!
Burst forth!
With skill, now accept your fate. Destruction!
Jesus.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Watch me! Gale!
I will come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
For all that we strive for!
This one
won't do. Join with me.
If you would.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Smash!
This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey? Legs are back.
Yeah, I know.
Gunner! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Twas neat.
My thanks.
With blade in hand. Not an allies together.
Get him!
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Perish! Mandible bearing.
I'll show you. Howling wind! Let's keep it up.
Gunner!
No. I'm counting on you.
Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning! Only a flat wound.
Brawler! Destruction!
Critical hit.
Nice.
Behold this power. Gale! Gale!
Vitus power. We can do this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I shall show you what. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Smash!
This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake. Legs are back.
Yeah, I know.
Gunner! Come on!
Alright, how's that? Ice mage! Not this. Behold! We stand together!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Perish!
Behold this power. Howling wind!
Gunner!
Hold on. We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Oh, power of kings! Smash!
Watch me! Gale! Gale!
Let's stay calm.
Gunner! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Twas neat.
My thanks.
But with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Brawler! Perish!
A critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
Damn it.
Legs are back. Watch out!
Oh, that's new.
This is just what I need. Howling wind! Oh, that felt great.
It's a
Gunner! Cat!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them
Oh,
right
I'm an
in their
idiot.
weak
Now accept
Should
your
have the
fate.
big one. Oh, whatever.
Smash!
spot. I'll show you. Gale!
Too slow!
Hey, it missed though. No more turn for you.
Let's go.
With healing power.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I shall show you what. Join with me!
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
I'll use what I must. Perish!
This is just what I need. This won't do it. Come on, follow me.
Gunner! Come on!
Still here?
Legs are back.
Okay.
Watch out!
I know.
Let justice prevail. This one, comrade, lend me your strength. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The all power of kings. Smash! You've destroyed it. Now
I'll
to the
show
rest.
you. Nah. Fool!
Well,
By this power.
Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Destruction!
oh, I got crit. Oh, I got crit. Oh, I got crit. Ugh. Okay, fucking calm down. You bitch.
I'll go with this.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
That's neat.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Perish!
This'll be over, please. After you.
I won't hold back.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
What?
Legs are back.
No. No. No.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Maze!
Anyone get on healing
Oh,
duty.
bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Brawler! Smash!
Just kill this thing.
I call upon the royal soul.
I'm Gunner. With healing power.
Thanks.
That's neat.
My thanks.
Observe Maze! Burst forth!
Now accept your fate. Perish!
Nice
Don't
crit.
watch me. Maybe not.
We're not out of this.
That's all damage made all the difference in the world. I promise.
Thank you.
Much thanks. This is
Oh, bitch.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her
Oh,
abilities are
power
way
of
down.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
They dare sicken me. 'Tis best used.
The captain's
I
sickened.
can't handle
His
feeling
abilities are
sick
down.
away,
The healing
so let
magic
me
is broken.
I'll not give in to sit here.
I for all that we strive for!
Face me! Smash!
Punch. There we go. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Sabars. Ugh.
A halfway decent result.
Hey, look at that. We all level, even Stroll, who was in the fucking background. And I mastered my gunner. Oh no, Hulkenberg, no, Stroll mastered his thing.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Wow, her strength is extremely low. I think her strength is the only stat in my entire party that's not in the double digits. And that's kind of funny.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
I think we would have been fine.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Aw, cute. They're part of the team, almost.
Time marches
It's
on,
almost like they're
and the
really
age
part of
of
the
the new
team.
king
Aw.
draws nearer.
Aw, man. Gordon thought he'd be the only human to see. There must be others. Maybe. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but filling that water out would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. I shall pay those old bone spheres for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. This couldn't hurt. Let's arrive at the island tomorrow. We have to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Turns out these people tend to open up more. Oh? What do you mean by that, Gallica? Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that unless to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and eat and recover, but care to join me? Good answer. Have a seat right there. Oh, I just took time. Oh well. I give up. 'Tis a fool's errand to attempt to meditate. All this incessant racket. Did you hear this pandemonium as well? Or the cries of the creatures of the sea? I hear the sound of the waves. Perhaps it's one of life's many annoyances only afflicts the Yugi. Fish in the sea are in a panic. Nothing skirmish with the sea beasts, just put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well,
above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. Complete about face from last night. It is, at least. Comes to my soul. It's so soothing. Just let yourself relax. Not alone my god yet, especially those brothers and unmets. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred this time of year. The holiday occurs this time of year. The shore was populated with many others who had seen this, with the same idea as well. settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I don't tell him it was because we were Yugif. But in hindsight, I so dearly wished I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. My son pulled a fish from the sea. He said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, it surprised him that fish would settle for a Yugif like him. I never stood up to discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. In doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Yugif. Can't linger on past mistakes. After all, my thoughts will be shackled by past missteps. I hope, at least, I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for a rousing conversation. No, it is no composite, but allow me to give you this. Holy shit! What?
Take this.
Perhaps you have heard of an avian creature, which soars across the sky in manners similar to shooting stars. This is a sort of amulet, crafted to honor it. The great bird seeks prey in the rivers and seas, dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter, which makes no sound and leaves no traces of its wake. Perhaps it's immodest to say as much, but I like to think one possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I am reminded of it, I suppose I'll have served the royal family as well. This actually looked fancy, yeah. Heisman had discussed topics until we reached the camp. So could I have spent that with anyone? That's interesting.
As the clear surface
I didn't know talking to him would consume time. I agreed too fast. I didn't pay attention.
Still land that does not sway them at its winds.
Still, Heisman, I don't know. I don't know who I would have decided to spend time with had I actually known. I would at least like to talk to the rest of them though. Oh well. Whatever. I can't change it now.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. So I got sooner and night at sea. We'll be in Virgin Island tomorrow, yeah? Say you want to be useful to Count Louis. You better fin the work. Remember, we'll be watching.
Alright then.
Oh my.
Oh, but isn't Will? So bored. They're just on the mid-sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Time with June now. Scholar Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? In particular, I'm so very intrigued by the Niter response for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could think, it would cause quite the stir.
I see.
Not really that amazing.
Huh?
Oh, very much so. Simply on another level. Much higher than one of both technology and magic. Studied the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this, same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe its existence, even if we can use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
Wow, she gives me a lot of imagination. Sooner or later is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer. I like Juna. She's cool. Even though again, I cannot do her accent. I just know I'm gonna get so horribly wrong. Oh!
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
as reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Seems like her needs a lot of imagination to perform in front of a large audience. Yeah, no, writing music is an undertaking. I haven't really done it, but I tried, and I could not come with shit. I couldn't do shit. I'm not a songwriter. I don't think I ever will be. Seems like weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and get out. Every long I've said I don't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. Mine is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Oh, damn.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Ooh.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
A voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know how to write songs either. Oh,
hey,
cutscene, sorry.
Does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit
Ah,
lost.
damn.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack. A And a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Civilizations do usually appear near running water to start with. Anime! Oh my god,
It's
Juna, be careful.
drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh my god.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Oh, fishy.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
What?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
What? Huh? Hello, ma'am.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Galaga, no! Who was that? Who was the lady with the third eye?
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
No. More
I
like
doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Oh, that's a good point,
Probably
actually.
my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who? Oh!
Well,
hi!
fancy meeting you here.
Dalton! Oh boy, what'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Oh, that's
I
you know,
thought
I
stowing
can
away on
respect
that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Don't know how to write songs either, but I do know how to analyze composition using my knowledge of theory. Macro-Roman numerals analysis and understand chord progression, that's it. I haven't even gone that far, man. Music is music. To me. Music theory is very interesting, though. It's fun. It's fun to hear about.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain
You're the guy.
calm.
Your face.
Mr. Denny, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
You look cool.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am
Yufa.
a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Huh. You know, not sure how on board I am with human sacrifices,
to the
you know.
altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
What? Hey? Huh?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
Uh-oh.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides.
Wait, hold on.
We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this
Didn't we see a
instant.
dragon
Or do you fancy better
in, like, the
chances
first-
with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it.
Yeah, whatever.
Just give me a second. Oi,
Because there's a dragon god, though.
Don't make me regret this.
You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine,
Call me
just
pup.
get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
We have Bolton.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
I mean, it makes
He
sense
and
with the
the
big old chest
sacrificial
piece
maiden
helmet
are
he
headed
had.
for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Oh boy.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Oh shit, are you okay? Dude, we might need to help you first.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull
Oh my
yourself
God.
together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Oh yeah, of course. Just has a bit of a wrapped around her finger. Yeah. I bet she could have most people wrapped around her finger if she wanted to. She seems like
Chief!
I'm still alive.
very socially able.
In one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care.
Oh.
Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us.
Yeah, we got this.
I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Of course, you got her.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
Is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brylehaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine
already,
relic, Draco Dios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Never.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
We definitely have a battle like that ahead of us.
Better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Hello.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Yeah, I imagine. Man, if I'm Juna, this whole thing has been like super bunk. Right? This whole shit has been like a massive like I get to like cool fun boat, but then we get attacked by a kraken. Cool new island, lost in the woods, and then fucking imprisoned in the shittiest cell ever. Ugh. Like, damn. What kind of place the Dragon Temple is?
We gotta prep.
Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern breach of the island. Beach of the island, not breach. Okay. Dog! Little guy! Okay. I think that'll have to wait though. Hold on. Good. There we go. There's a good close up. I think that'll have to wait though. I've been streaming for a little less than 4.5 hours. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're watching this as a VOD later, thank you for watching. See if you can catch me live next time, 7 o'clock p.m. CST, Monday through Friday, on on twitch.tv/justjackson05 or on YouTube at justjackson05. Oh, excuse me. You streamed for longer than usual. Vocal stamina must be getting better. Maybe. Maybe. Tomorrow we'll be back at our Persona 5 Royal Arson only run. I say our, like everyone else is playing it with me, but you know what I mean. And I think that we'll be able to hit Futaba's deadline by then. See her change her heart and then see what happens with Medjed. Well, I know what happened, and I'm sure y'all do as well, but get to see Medjed get taken down, so that'll be good. We'll close off Arc 4, which has been my favorite so far. I really do love Futaba's arc. This arc has been pretty good too. It was very interesting to see what Luis's story turned out as. I did not expect. Well, here's the thing. I had a feeling Juna would end up being one of us, but I didn't. Okay, I say one of us. I expected her to end up being a follower, not necessarily like one of my team though, with an awakening and everything. I probably should have though. But hey, still pretty good. We have a bard now, which is pretty sick. And we're on this beautiful tropical island. Look at that. With a bunch of people with fancy masks. So that's pretty neat. Sounds like you're about to fight a dragon god. Good luck. Oh man. Demon Souls Dragon God. Oh boy. I hope it's not like the Demon Souls fight. I hope it's better than the Demon Souls fight. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in Demon Souls, Demon Souls is it's a game a lot like Dark Souls, as evidenced by the name. It came first. It's the predecessor, actually. And had very, very experimental like boss design. And Dragon God is one of those experimental bosses. It was a massive gimmick, and it sucked ass. And they never done a fight like it because it was bad and everyone hated it. And it's a terrible fight. It's like one of the worst fights in all of like FromSoft all of their boss fights. That's probably one of the worst. Probably the worst, maybe, but I don't know. The gimmick is like you have to move when it's not looking, but it's very hard to tell when it's not looking at you. And if you move while it is looking at you, it one-shots you instantly. No matter how much health you have, it just kills you. And it does not do a very good job of communicating, like, that's how you have to do that. But yeah, ideally I hope this fight will be better. This fight will probably be much better. I don't imagine it can be much worse than that. But yeah, I think that's all we got. So thank y'all again for watching. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't. And I will see y'all next time. Bye. Goodbye.